Hello, hello. We're here. Worthless. Sometimes that's all you need. Alrighty, I think we're just about ready to get the show on the road. Is a ready check ideally for pull. Yeah. Yep. Here's a longer pull timer, but a pull timer nonetheless. Do not engage the boss until crazy with the star on his head engages the boss. In 50 seconds, give your misjacks and tricks to crazy, with subsequent tricks going into DPS. Um, Negative. Yeah. Do a mage buff to missing, flask up at this time if you have not done so. Oh, man. Flask up. Junk Vulcan, Jazam, new power sunset. Your misdirection checks too crazy at this time.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Heroism, totems under the boss. Non-hunters under the boss.
잠시 후 뼈가씩
One
빠르게
global raid
깨주세요.
wide for the bone spikes. We have a hunter spike, help him out.
잠시 후 뼈가씩 빠르게
One
깨주세요.
global raid wide for the bone spikes. A hunter spike still helps them all out with one global raid wide.
뼈 폭풍, 뼈 폭풍.
Soft spread for the bone storm. Do try to remain stacked with your neighbors. Obviously, don't be in the cold flame, but do try to remain stacked with your neighbors for easy cleaving of the bone spikes. Off boss on bone spikes. During the bone storm, you are off the boss and on the bone spikes anytime there are bone spikes present. Not sure we lost the hunter there, but
잠시 후 뼈가씩 빠르게 깨주세요.
really nice bone spikes here. If your game is freezing or crashing, it means that you have a fucked add-on or weak aura.
Yeah, weak aura.
바닥
Yep,
조심하세요.
you get the folder, take it from the top.
바닥 조심하세요.
잠시 후 뼈가씩 빠르게 깨주세요.
There, one global raid wide. Indeed. Boss cleave.
잠시 후 뼈가씩 빠르게 깨주세요.
I think you might have taunted at the end of Bone Storm for the damage, right? Yeah, it's pretty real estate.
잠시 후 뼈가씩 빠르게 깨주세요.
Paladins should like get in the habit of taunting on their kin for free damage. So that's like a completely different thing. Like literally, like a completely different thing. Nah. Oops, that was a misclick. Yeah.
도와드릴 일이라도
Stay up and around the corner, Miss Jackson tricks too crazy. Grab the quest from Infiltrator Minshar. Grab the quest from Infiltrator Minshar. Drunk Vulcan, Regussy, Tank Spec Gear, Cross Presence. Hmm? Yeah. If it casts, don't aim us, I'll just take it off you. Yeah. Taking a trip back in time to Lord Margar. Top bone spec damagers, MMR Terrorist, Isala, and PQR. If you are below 5th, you are below the Protection Paladin. As for cold flame damage on the Moragar fight, anything above 70,000 is considered in the egregious territory. Divine padding the meters, solid doing a little soaking. Yeah, but you have like damage reduction. Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Let's see. Those of you who have been whispered, turn the game off. Download patch Y from the general Discord. If you have an old patch Y, delete it and put in that patch Y. That way I'll be able to see that you're on at least version 1.01. Assignments you can read ahead or follow along in both the general Discord and the assignments channel, going over them verbally. On the left will be Crazy, supported by the Rogues, Ritual Murder and McStabbington. On the left adherent, Rogue, stab it until it is dead. I'll be grabbing the Fanatic on the right, and the right adherent close. Bregan, you are to bring in the right adherent far. Noobpella, you are to bring in only if it is an adherent. If there is an adherent on the back stairs, you'll bring it from white to... Wait, fucking fire cooldown, man. Yeah. Yes, that's far cubby. Mm-hmm. Uh, Hunters, if it's a stairs fanatic or adherent, misdirect it to crazy. On transition, all misdirects and tricks are to crazy off cooldown. In both Phase 1 and Phase 2, no one is here to tunnel Lady Deathwhisper. Make sure you are swapping to cult adherents first, and cult fanatics after cult adherents are dead. Make sure you are CCing your friends. We are a little light on the Druid front, so Ardrogan, Divine, make sure you are prioritizing Cyclones on melee DPS first and foremost. That being said, do not be shy with a Psychic Scream, Gouge, Death Coil, Fear, Intimidating Shout, Blind, Hammer of Justice, Repentance, even like Chains of Ice. CC your friends. Do not attack them, only CC them. Make sure that your DBM is set up properly to remove your weapons during the mind control, that you're on an appropriate version of DBM. Jazam, you need to, after the raid, go to DBM by Zidrus. And finally, and most importantly, make sure that you are simply moving from the ghosts in Phase 2. It is never acceptable to pop a ghost, simply move from them. That is the only thing that can really wipe us on this fight, is a disrespect for the ghost mechanic. Here's a ready check ideally for Pult. Do not AoE on first wave. We are waiting for Darnovan to spawn, so hold your AoE until we have confirmed Darnovan is either there or not there. Drunk Vulcan will be taking Darnovan to the back of the room. Here's a pull timer. Call if Darnovan left. I will call if Darnovan right.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Negative Darnovan. Grab him. I got seeing. Like, unfortunately, I don't have like 180-degree vision. No. Prepare to CC your friends in 3, 2, 1.
바닥 조심하세요.
Ads have spawned. DPS on adherents first. Fanatics after adherents are dead. Nupella, that would be you. Nupella, grab. Doesn't look. Okay, nope. Executor. Inshallah, you remove your weapons during the mind control. Prepare for ads, prepare for ads. I have mine. You have like a back one. Push the boss, aim to push the boss. House him. House him. Mr. and Chicks too crazy off cooldown. Mr. and Chicks too crazy off cooldown.
영혼 등장.
Fresh ghosts have spawned. Move from the ghost. If arrow on head, get the fuck away from ghost. I have the frostbolt on Lady Death Spray.
영혼 등장.
Fresh ghosts, move from them. Fresh ghosts, move from them. The right moment. Yeah. CC Asala, CC Asala.
영혼 등장.
Fresh ghosts have spawned. Fresh ghosts have spawned. Move from them.
영혼 등장.
Fresh ghosts. Move from ghost first, then DPS on skull. Ghost moving first, then skull. After skull is X, and then the fanatic.
영혼 등장.
Fresh ghosts. Move from them. Your priority is always moving from ghosts.
영혼 등장.
Fresh ghosts. Move from them. Fresh ghosts. Move from them. Off tank mind control.
영혼 등장.
Just got moneykin. Fresh ghosts. Move from them. Oh, that was the worst cyclone in the history of cyclones.
영혼 등장.
Get the adherent down. Fanatics after adherent.
영혼 등장.
Fresh ghosts. Move from them. Fresh ghosts. Move from them.
영혼 등장.
Fresh ghosts. Move from them. Gotcha.
영혼 등장.
Things out, just on them. Fresh ghosts, move from them. Fresh ghosts, move from them. Getting back the stairs. DPS on skull.
영혼
DPS on
등장.
skull. Moving from ghost first, DPS on skull. Skull and X, the priority DPS targets right now.
영혼 등장.
Fresh ghosts, still move from them. Fresh ghosts, move from them. One is on me, so... Easy. Kill the boss.
영혼 등장.
Turn in your quest. Do not forget to turn in your quest. Do not forget to turn in your quest. Your weapon may remove, yes, if you have it set to remove timer by always, which you should. But if you have the PvE set up properly, it should automatically go back on when you are not mind controlled. If not, then something has gone fucked in the config and you need to unfuck it. I don't know if I would do that, but you could. There's a star on Crazy's head. Mount up. I have, yeah, I don't have a mastery. Follow the star. Follow. We're doing the thing. As a note, throughout the entirety of that Lady Deathspur fight, we took 200,000 damage from Vengeful Blast, which I think is an all-time low. Quite good. And the majority of that probably came from Bregan, realistically speaking. Any Death Grippers, blue square? What available? Death Grip, blue square. Yeah, there's like dudes fighting on the back. Top Fnatic Damagers, we have Erdogan, Jazam, and Asala. Top Adherent Damagers, we have MMR Terrorist, PQR, and Google it. And top Interrupters, we have MMR Terrorist, Eddie Drunk, and PQR. Those of you who had your weapons on during the mind control, to avoid that happening in the future, type /DBM, navigate to the lower spire, navigate to Lady Deathwhisper, scroll to the very bottom. There's a drop down. Make sure the drop down has the sword, the shield, and the plus, or tank, healer, and DPS selected. Make sure that both boxes are ticked. The one that says remove weapons by timer always, make sure that one is ticked. In addition to doing those steps, make sure that you have also downloaded the automatic weapon removal add-on. It is a standalone add-on, which you can find also in the general Discord. You should never have weapons on during the mind control as any form of DPS, melee, or caster. There is a fish down by the blue square. Do not jump unless you see Star over on the other boats. Crazy has a star on his head. Misdirects and tricks temporarily to Marana. Start the roleplay at your leisure. We're doing some loot during gunship momentarily. Maybe. Remind me when we get there. You don't. Handguards of Winter's Respite, no bidding. Handguards of Winter's Respite, no bidding. Maybe. I meant to raid warning and it /R instead of /RW. Happens all the time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bone Sentinel's Amulet is now bidding. Bone Sentinel's Amulet is now bidding. That Acox.
사, 4, 3, 2, 1.
전투마법사 등장.
Margar's Frigidai is now bidding. Margar's Frigidai is now bidding. Not yet, but maybe later. Fallen Lord's Handguards now bidding. Fallen Lord's Handguards now bidding.
3, 2,
You are the tank.
1.
전투마법사 등장.
Because you joined the guild.
1.
Hang on, I gotta
전투마법사
make you
등장.
back up to the. It doesn't like automatically merge you with what you were as an external. Yeah, give me a sec. And it's fine to leave him as an external, like, just,
사, 사, 삼, 이,
that's all you should not be hooked up.
전투마법사 등장.
Shoulders of mercy killing, no bidding. Shoulders of mercy killing. Broken ram skull helm, broken ram skull helm, and now bidding. I got him. Boots of a natural growth, bidding. Boots of a natural growth. Skeleton Lord Circle, no bidding. Skeleton Lord Circle, no bidding. Hunters and rogues, your misdirects and tricks return to crazy, subsequent tricks to DPS. Razia will handle the Mark of the Fallen Champion 1 and 2, Divine Mark 3, Doc Mark 4, Sapphire Sky, always healing the active tank. Range DPS and healers type 4 slash range 12. Be directly inside of one other player if you need to save space. With a ready check, ideally for pull. The roleplay will start off this timer. This is a roleplay starting timer, not a fight starting timer. Yeah, one sec. Gunship, Captain's Mittens, no bidding. Gunship, Captain's Mittens, no bidding. Okay. And there's gonna be a third wave though. What's your plan for that? Or 4 healing, and we have Xantums in here. Yeah. Combat in 4, 3, 2, 1. There you go. House him, house him. House him, house him, house him, house him, house him, house him. Maybe the expertise cap, bro. Blood beasts in 3, 2, 1. Blood beasts. Triangle will always be stunned by me, which is now in an awkward position. Use your stuns elsewhere. Triangle will always be stunned by me. Ding. Blood beasts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Prepare for blood beast time. And triangle is always stunned by me. A safe place to start your journey. Work on sunset. Sapphire Sky, you are Minotaur. Dakbok, you are Hymn of Hope. Blood beasts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is blood beast time. Work on Divine. Razia, you are on Sunset, and Divine was the fight, and then Divine, you are on next. Ignore beast, push boss, typhoon the beast, slow them, stun them, kite them, push boss, slow them, stun them, kite them, push boss. Negative on the DBW. Back to normal, warrior, hunter, shaman. I have a 10,000 is what I consider like the cutoff for DPS. And 3 DPS. Trigger your own skull, even when the zombies come, maintain single target damage on skull. Protector Heroic, Warrior Hunter Shaman, Protector Heroic, Warrior Hunter Shaman. The item. Purple pass, not purple, greed, or disenchant. That's pretty raid warning. Belt of the Belt of the Blood Nova, no betting. It just whispers TOT. Move up so you don't die to traps, move up so you don't die to traps. Yep, this Jackson checks crazy. Attack the corpses as they fall. You never know what you might find. Might be. Death Grip Blue Square is available. Premium heals down. Innervate, dock the Dispriest in group 5. Dock the Dispriest in group 5. Yeah, that's purple. Yeah, yeah. One sec. Are you in combat? Strikes and checks to crazy, subsequent checks to DPS, melee DPS, never leave melee range, range DPS, never enter melee range, take a little to little, never a little to big, turn character, not camera, to spit, not in middle. Ready check, ideally for pull. Top blood beast damagers, Isala, Ardogan, and Eddie Drunk. Diablo 8th. You are below the protection pod. As a less than full timer. Ultra Morgan, you fell armor. Ultra Morgan, you fell armor.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Do make sure you swap to Seal Command for the duration of Blood Beasts, so you can also be on top like a solo.
탱커한테 가세요. 계속 이동.
Yeah.
계속 이동.
Dakbok, rotate your character. Dakbok, rotate your character to avoid spitting into the center.
계속 이동. 계속 이동. 계속 이동.
Yeah. Yeah.
계속
What
이동.
did the raid warning say before we pulled?
계속 이동.
Melee DPS never leave melee range.
계속 이동. 계속 이동.
Reading is hard.
계속 이동. 3개 하세요. 계속 이동.
I have the biggest, no need to worry about it.
계속 이동. 계속 이동. 계속 이동. 계속 이동. 계속 이동. 3개 하세요. 계속 이동. 계속 이동. 계속 이동. 계속 이동.
That wasn't me.
계속 이동.
It's the disc priest.
계속 이동.
Yeah.
계속 이동. 계속 이동. 계속 이동. 계속 이동. 계속 이동. 계속 이동. 계속 이동.
If it... I do. I've got a whole... No. Yep, pass some need on the blood if you need the blood.
끔찍한 소식이에요, 여러분. 썩은 얼굴이 죽었답니다. 그런데 끝내주는 소식도 있어요, 여러분. 썩은 얼굴은 죽어서 수액을 넘겼답니다. 아니, 제가 이런 명언을 알다니 놀랄 노자예요.
Corpse Impaling Spike is now bidding. Corpse Impaling Spike is now bidding. Yeah, I was too slow to get the third biggers, and it bonked you once, which was enough bonks to kill you. Mr. Jackson, actually, Crazy, do you want to go DPS for this, or? Okay, Mr. Jackson, Chicks continue to Crazy. Mr. Jackson, Chicks continue to Crazy. Yeah, subsequent Chicks to DPS, almost always.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
그냥 평범한 가스 구름 같지만 잘 보세요. 평범한 가스 구름이 아니거든요.
상계하세요. 당신이 대상입니다. 상계하세요.
Just maybe. His energy is going up and down, so he's still here.
광역 데미지 들어옵니다.
Your tier T's have been sitting unused for like a long time. Yeah, once you make some sort of recall or reminder to let you know that your checks is available, so it doesn't sit unused for several seconds. Yep. Rona has the boss. Rona has the boss.
상계하세요.
Opening bid, Bile encrusted medallion, Bile encrusted medallion, now bidding.
프린스, 언제나 제일 좋아했어. 썩은 얼굴 다음으로 말이야. 좋은 소식이라면 네가 가스를 많이 남겼어. 내가 맛볼 수 있다는 거야.
좀 더 가까이 가야 합니다.
Indie sheets, winding sheet, now bidding. No. Black Brews bidding, and Black Brews bidding. Word? Getting in his leggings. Getting in his leggings. Indeed. Might of Blight is bidding. Might of Blight is bidding. Might of Blight. I think we wait for a screen. I'll make the announcement momentarily. Tie for invite, tie for top. Morgan, your spellstone. Once again, and verbally, Mr. and Tricks to Morona, subsequent Tricks to DPS. Do not use your cooldowns at start. We'll be waiting for first screen. Stop DPS 88%. Pass Plague. Dodge Malleable. DPS oozes properly. Not Soulstone, your Spellstone, your weapon buff. But you can Soulstone. A Druid is always like a fine choice for Soulstone, right? So they don't have to like be battle arrows.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There you go. Trent's are a cooldown that you probably should not have popped. Why not? Kill yourself.
웅덩이 시전.
Preferably. Ret Paladins might the A-Bomb. I will give the A-Bomb a small kings. Any Druid can Druid buff the A-Bomb. Slow damage on boss. Let dots drop. Pull pets. Position for green. Position for green.
당신이
Slow damage on
대상입니다.
boss. Drop dots. Pull pets. Position for green. Pump the green ooze. Get knocked towards the table.
녹 대상 웅덩이 시전. 쫄들하세요. 녹 대상
Melee back on
뭉치고
boss.
쫄들하세요.
Finish the green ooze.
당신이 대상입니다.
You're gonna need to finish some of this pedal action, man. Oh, I think there's been a slight change. Just do your best. Anyways, you are being assigned a color. Position based off the color. You can tell me oozes.
녹 대상 뭉치고 쫄들하세요.
Himiko, kite the gas cloud. And Stabbington, I guess you can vanish a bit. Yeah. Fine. Well, yeah, that's fine. Melee, we're moving a bit.
잠시 후 탱탱볼. 탱탱볼.
Malleable goo, dodge.
웅덩이 시전.
Melee, we are very much moving out of those double puddles, and then probably choking. You are choking top middle.
잠시 후
You are
탱탱볼.
gas cloud spawning.
탱탱볼.
You are dodge malleable goo bouncing toward you. Gas cloud targeting. Fine. Bark skin, heal yourself and move.
잠시 후 탱탱볼. 탱탱볼.
Malleable goo, dodge them.
웅덩이
See,
시전.
malleable goo. Melee move. Just, yeah, leave that puddle. Oh, melee move.
잠시 후 탱탱볼.
Dodge the malleable goo, bouncing toward you. All DPS on the green
대상
ooze now.
뭉치고
All DPS on the
쫄들하세요.
green ooze now back in defensives. Make sure you're not getting knocked into this giant slime puddle. Crazy new slime puddles in 2.
잠시 후 대상 뭉치고 쫄들하세요.
Hard stop on boss, pull
탱탱볼.
pets, let DOS drop. Hard stop on boss, pull pets, let DOS drop. We are doing a gas cloud. Hard stop on boss, pull pets, let DOS drop. We are doing a gas cloud. Hard stop on boss. Pull dots on boss, dots on boss. Dots on boss are fine actually. Prepare all damage on gas cloud, dodge
잠시 후
malleables first.
탱탱볼.
All damage on gas cloud. Run from the gas
탱탱볼.
cloud. As soon as gas cloud is dead, push the boss.
웅덩이 시전.
Slime puddles. I just get these crazy. Leave the old one. Leave the old one.
잠시 후 탱탱볼. 탱탱볼.
Sapphire Sky, your Manatide. Dakbuck, your Ham of Hope. Uses targeting. You've been assigned a color.
녹 대상
Attack based on
뭉치고
the color. You've been assigned
쫄들하세요.
Shazam, turn and blink. Turn and blink.
잠시 후 탱탱볼.
And then ice block. And then ice block. Yep. And then do an ice block. Unless it's on cooldown, in which case I guess you can't. Right. Razia, prepare to
녹
desock.
대상
Razia,
뭉치고
desock.
쫄들하세요.
Heroism, yep. Heroism, heroism.
녹
Seriously,
대상
heroism.
뭉치고
Heroism, heroism.
쫄들하세요.
3단계. 타겟 바꾸세요.
녹 대상 뭉치고 쫄들하세요. 녹 대상 뭉치고 쫄들하세요. 잠시
And
후
that's more on
탱탱볼.
both shamans for not popping heroism on fucking transition. It's extremely silly. Yeah, you can wiggle. Jazam and I don't taught the hunter. At some point, you took a choking gas explosion, which should never happen, especially as a ranged DPS. Please make sure you are not near the orange vials. It's very silly. Jazam, you took a malleable goo. Don't do that. And Ultramorgan. Jazam the mage, you are missing the patch that I told you to get. You should get the patch. As for combined ooze damage, yeah, Ultramorgan is a warlock. How are you? Look at the bottom of the meters here. I don't understand. Also, man with mace, you need to be like getting on all of the oozes, and you can use Hand of Reckoning on the oozes for free damage. Seal of Vengeance, yes. Seal of Vengeance, full time. Never any other seal other than Vengeance here. Yeah. Even if you're colorblind, like the debuffs are different shapes, right? Like the one is like a tube, and the other one is yeah. And also yeah, you can mouse over the debuff, and it tells you right. Yeah. If you're colorblind and illiterate, you might have some trouble. Also, like, colorblind isn't like grayscale, right? Like, either you have like protanopia or deuteranopia, or like fucking like you can still see color, right? Or like, is your world in black and white? Like, having like grayscale color blindness is fucking like extremely rare. Um, yeah. Well, like, um, also, if you're hitting the one that you don't have the debuff for, you'll get like immune messages on your screen, so you can tell pretty quick that you're hitting the wrong one. I'm pretty sure you get immune messages or nothing. Either or, you won't get numbers on your screen. Either way, it's extremely clear that you're hitting the wrong one. Anyways, ready check ideally for full. We are about an hour into the raid. If you need a flask, trade Marona the blue square with gold for flask. That's quite orange. Yes. Oh, 1 sec. Let's see. Using WoW Model Viewer, you could probably turn the oozes into and the debuff into different things as well. Word. Anyways, no brain, your pets, ready check ideally for pull. Crazy, are you good to go? Do you have any swiftness potions on you? Question mark. Yeah, that stacks with the rocket boots, so you can get to the table faster. Yeah. Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Yep. If ooze on you, push the vanish button. Slime puddles coming up. Buff the A-bomb at paladins, might the A-bomb. Druid buffed A-bomb, I'll kings the A-bomb. A-bomb, you can do a little sloppy slap. Yeah. Drop dots on the boss, drop dots on the boss, pull pets off the boss, slow on the boss. Position for green, position for
당신이
green.
대상입니다.
Knocks
웅덩이
towards the
시전.
table as soon as green ooze has
녹 대상
popped.
뭉치고
Pump the
쫄딜하세요.
boss. Range DPS finish off
녹
the green
대상
ooze.
뭉치고 쫄딜하세요.
Yeah. Pump the boss. You are being assigned a color, position based off the color you have been assigned. Yeah, the debuffs aren't named. Anyways. Oh, crazy. You fucked it bad.
녹
Yep.
대상 뭉치고 쫄딜하세요.
Kite. I'll hop him in 3, 2, 1. He has hopped, retarget. Get distance from the gas cloud. Divine, run.
녹 대상 뭉치고 쫄들하세요.
Razia, do a DSOC.
녹 대상 뭉치고 쫄들하세요.
Hand
2단계
salvation.
타겟
Have you been hitting the
바꾸세요.
boss the entire time? You fucking.
잠시 후 탱탱볼. 탱탱볼.
I would still prefer that you attack the green no matter where it is. You
웅덩이
fucking.
시전. 잠시 후 탱탱볼.
That is an
탱탱볼.
early heroism, yes. Please do not heroism after the fucking phase 1 transition. That is completely incorrect. Really?
잠시 후 탱탱볼.
Please change your
탱탱볼.
heroism keybind to be like Control Shift Alt fucking F3.
웅덩이 시전.
Melee move, checking ghost.
잠시 후 탱탱볼.
Prepare to dodge
당신이
malleable
회사이구나.
goo.
녹 대상 뭉치고 쫄들하세요.
That is really close to be as a fucking. Yep.
녹 대상 뭉치고 쫄들하세요.
당신이 대상입니다.
잠시 후 탱탱볼. 웅덩이 시전.
Hard stop on
녹
boss.
대상
Pop
뭉치고
that slip boss drop.
쫄들하세요.
That's what it is. Eddie, do you have Unk? Crazy, what is
잠시 후
going on up
탱탱볼.
these puddles, man?
탱탱볼.
No!
타겟 바꾸세요.
Divine, Batarez, Ardogan gets
웅덩이
그리고-
시전. 잠시 후 탱탱볼. 탱탱볼.
as the malleables push boss.
타겟 바꾸세요.
Just wipe this, Stand on the puddle and die. Stand on the puddle and die. Crazy, do you want me to A-bomb?
잠시 후
Or is like
탱탱볼.
third time the charm?
탱탱볼.
Okay. Do not heroism until the boss is at 35%. Again, you can
잠시
change
후
your heroism
탱탱볼.
keybind to something
탱탱볼.
different. Put it off to the side. Um,
잠시 후 탱탱볼.
I will verbally call for heroism this time around. I was distracted on the first pull due to the puddle situation. Just do not heroism until I call it. Get buffed quickly. That's fine. So for Ardogan, you were roughly on like white smoke flare when you got targeted by the green ooze. You would want to like if you're gonna attack the green ooze from max melee range, you would want to be at like purple. That way there's less distance. I'll DPS on skull. I'll DPS on skull. That way the melee have less of a distance to get to you to soak the explosion for you. And those are just like rough estimates. Again, you want to be your max possible range from the green ooze. That being said, as a boomy, I would suggest that you simply be at and under the table until the oozes have targeted. Well, if you're gas oriented, you can be attacking the gas cloud, but if you are green assigned as a boomy, I would just wait until it is targeted and then move into position to attack it. Because you do not have a way to cause the green ooze to retarget like a mage does. You can't demonic portal like a warlock back to the table. You can't feign death like a hunter. You just gotta wait. Anyways, third time's the charm. Hopefully our floor will be a little less messy and our oozes will be a little more disciplined. Mm-hmm. Punch formation ready check, ideally for pull. On pull, flask up, Ardogan. Need a flask, I'll sell you a flask. Trade him around to the blue square with gold for flask. At 100 gold per flask. Check. Sunset, you with us? Sunset. Oh yeah, one sec. Yeah. Full timer.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Uh,
웅덩이 시전.
You guys can still hear me, yes? I've been DC'd from Warmain, but not from fucking Discord. That is irritating as fuck. And Zentom's getting the bomb. Yeah.
녹 대상
당신이
뭉치고
대상입니다.
쫄들하세요. 웅덩이 시전.
당신이
녹 대상
대상입니다.
뭉치고 쫄들하세요.
Focus the new puddles.
당신이 대상입니다.
Yeah, still red.
당신이
Already.
대상입니다.
녹 대상 뭉치고 쫄들하세요.
Get knocked into the table, you should be squished into the table. If you get knocked over the
녹
table, you
대상
are
뭉치고
positioned incorrectly.
쫄들하세요.
Razia Dsec.
녹 대상 뭉치고
Literally
쫄들하세요.
every DPS should be on the green right now.
녹 대상 뭉치고 쫄들하세요.
타겟 바꾸세요.
Gas cloud pop,
대상
what the
뭉치고
fuck?
쫄들하세요. 녹 대상 뭉치고 쫄들하세요. 잠시 후 탱탱볼. 탱탱볼. 녹 대상 뭉치고 쫄들하세요.
Coming back online. Mm-hmm. Be more than enough time for you to get back and get buffed. Sunset, why are you still dead? Well, except after you've eaten fish, drop a summoning stone. I DC it on that one. An internet moment. On that. Stationary and ice cone, so I have Alberina for the moment. So Boomy is basically the same thing. Yeah, the Divine Hymn is. Gotta go off this pull timer. Yep, mage buff. Dak, your inner fire. No. Indeed.
5, 4,
Correct.
3, 2.
Here we go. Rains on, we kill a boss. Fourth time is the charm. Every time.
웅덩이 시전.
Some petals are out. That paladin's might A-bomb. I will use the A-bomb. Slow on boss, let dots drop, pull pets. Slow on boss, pull pets, let dots drop. Position for green. Position for green. Your max possible range from the green ooze if a ranged DPS oriented towards the table. Melee position in such a way that you'll get blasted
녹
towards the
대상
table.
뭉치고 쫄딜하세요. 녹 대상 뭉치고 쫄딜하세요.
Push the green and then push the boss in that order. You are being assigned a color, position at the table, unless you have a way to cancel the
당신이
green.
대상입니다.
If you're a ranged DPS with Gas Cloud, you can be max range from the Gas Cloud, attacking the Gas Cloud.
녹 대상 뭉치고
If Mace, you're hiding the
쫄딜하세요.
Gas Cloud, run away from the Gas Cloud. Run towards the table, and then... Ooh, okay. And keep running, like, past the table, like...
녹 대상
Keep
뭉치고
running. Never let it
쫄딜하세요.
touch you, yeah.
타겟 바꾸세요.
녹 대상 뭉치고 쫄딜하세요.
Okay, that was, workable.
2단계.
The ooze will stop existing, yeah.
잠시 후 탱탱볼. 탱탱볼.
Divine Shield, not Divine Protection, yes, two different things.
웅덩이 시전.
Checking gas, melee removing.
잠시 후 탱탱볼.
Dodge my
탱탱볼.
elbows first. Range, decomposition at max range from the gas cloud and DPS the gas cloud at this time. Melee, you are waiting. Gas cloud has targeted. Don't taunt is kiting the gas cloud. All damage should now be on the gas cloud.
잠시 후 탱탱볼. 웅덩이 시전.
My elbow goo, slime puddles. Checking gas. Green ooze spawning.
잠시 후 탱탱볼.
Max possible range from green ooze oriented
탱탱볼.
towards the table. My elbow goo dodge.
녹 대상 뭉치고 쫄들하세요.
Fan death, fan death. And snake shot.
웅덩이 시전. 잠시 후 탱탱볼. 탱탱볼.
Dodge my elbows. Gentle on boss, gentle on boss. Pull pets, let dots drop. Actually, keep dots up. Do a little more pepper on him. Manatide,
잠시 후
Sapphire Sky,
탱탱볼.
and
탱탱볼.
dodge my elbows. Pump boss and pump gas cloud, pump boss and pump gas cloud.
웅덩이 시전.
타겟 바꾸세요.
Asala, please.
잠시 후 탱탱볼. 탱탱볼.
Erdogan, Battle as Asala.
정말 재밌겠지요?
Alright, Divine, Battle as Asala. Yes.
녹 대상
okay.
뭉치고
Erdogan,
쫄들하세요.
Buxton, and Kite.
탱탱볼.
Heroism, 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 heroism. Get knocked into the table. You should be getting squished into the table. Razia, Disak.
녹 대상 뭉치고 쫄들하세요. 녹 대상
타겟
뭉치고
바꾸세요.
쫄들하세요.
3단계.
녹 대상 뭉치고 쫄들하세요.
Alright. I'm on one. Checking gas, we are moving.
잠시 후 탱탱볼.
당신이 대상입니다.
Crazy
탱탱볼.
taking, crazy taking. Crazy has the boss.
당신이
대상입니다.
Crazy has the
시전.
boss.
잠시 후 탱탱볼. 탱탱볼.
당신이 대상입니다.
Take it back, crazy, take it back, crazy.
잠시 후 탱탱볼. 웅덩이 시전.
Any hunter distracting shot and run now. Any hunter distracting shot and run now. Oh, you're so fucking Christ! You can't be that far away. Oh god.
잠시 후 탱탱볼. 탱탱볼.
No, he died to the dot, which then healed the boss. I went to lay on hands him, but he was like at the table and we're at the door. Blink ooze damage for the last fight. I'm not entirely certain my meters are accurate. Man with Mace Fire, you still fucking 20th on oozes and Junk Vulcan? Question mark. If you're below also Ultra Morgan, what is going on with the ooze damage? Like, explain to me what you were doing when an ooze spawns. No, okay, so you're a warlock, right? So put your demonic portal down, like, not at the table, but like pretty close to the table. That way, even if a green ooze is coming out, you can be your max possible casting range from the green ooze and be attacking it before it even targets. And same with the gas cloud. Like, yes, yes. Get back, get back. Also, retweet, the choking gas vials explode. You cannot be near them as a ranged DPS or healer or melee DPS. Um, Sapphire Sky, you got yourself killed to the choking gas explosion. And Ultramorgan, at some point, you also took a choking gas explosion. Yep. Just physically being in it gives you the debuff, yeah. The sequence of events is the choking gas vials are placed on the ground. You have about a 1 second grace period where you will not get the debuff. And then you'll get the debuff if you're in the like choking gas orange stuff. And then about 3 seconds later they explode in a 10-yard radius, doing like 30,000 nature damage. Asala, are you good? Ship come ret, I guess. Asala, are you good? Beep boop. Asala. Come on, Asala. He is walking towards Putrescid. Get off this timer. Gives him plenty of time to get here, buff everyone, any push. Okay. Don't die. Don't eat choking gas. Don't eat malleables. DPS oozes properly. Molten Armor, Jazam, Kings on Death Knights Asala when you have mana. Do a mage buff. Jazam. Jazam, focus magic, you're a target, probably a Boomy. 30 seconds to Paul. Mm-hmm. That's fine. Like if no. It is to get squished into the table and remain stacked, like, and continue DPSing it. Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go.
모든 생명체를 파괴할 역병을 완성했어요.
A-bomb is up.
웅덩이
Bust the
시전.
A-bomb at Paladins with might. I'll do the Kings momentarily. Divine Rejuvenation the A-bomb, please. Slow on boss, pull pets, let dots drop. Slow on boss, pull pets, let dots drop. You can position for green. Make sure you are getting knocked in such a way that you head towards the table. So you could be like positioned on Verona here. I've got a blue square on
웅덩이
my head.
시전. 녹 대상 뭉치고 쫄들하세요.
Works. Pump the boss. It's like if you're looking to get squished into the table, you need to be like on like blue square here if you're looking to get squished into the table. Position based on the color you have been assigned.
녹 대상 뭉치고 쫄들하세요.
Everyone can be on each ooze at this time, except for Divine, who is kiting the gas cloud.
녹 대상 뭉치고 쫄들하세요.
타겟 바꾸세요.
It's okay.
이 단계.
잠시 후 탱탱볼.
Done already.
탱탱볼.
Dodge the malleable goo, bouncing toward you.
웅덩이 시전.
Silent puddles. Checking gas. Melee, be aware we are pretty
잠시 후
close to
탱탱볼.
the gas cloud. Do not let the gas cloud
탱탱볼.
touch you. Gas cloud target. Albrena, Barkskin, and run from the gas cloud. All damage should be on the gas cloud at this time.
잠시 후 탱탱볼. 탱탱볼.
Dodge the malleable goo. Choking soon.
웅덩이 시전.
Sapphire Sky, drop your Menatide, dock your Hymn of Hope. Melee, we are moving out of the slime put and the gas cloud.
잠시 후 탱탱볼. 탱탱볼.
Dodge the malleable goo.
녹 대상
All damage
뭉치고
can now be
쫄들하세요.
attacking the Vault Ooze.
당신이 대상입니다.
녹 대상
Razia,
뭉치고 쫄들하세요.
비삭.
잠시 후 탱탱볼.
당신이 대상입니다.
웅덩이
탱탱볼.
시전.
hard stop on boss, pull pets, let dots drop. Hard stop on boss, pull pets, let dots drop. We will do a gas cloud. You can maybe doubt the boss.
당신이 대상입니다.
Your max possible range from the gas cloud.
잠시 후 탱탱볼. 탱탱볼.
Sala, are you lagging? Question mark. Yep. Pump boss. Off the gas cloud on boss.
웅덩이 시전. 잠시 후 탱탱볼.
Push it, that's fine. That's fine.
탱탱볼.
Dodge malleable. Chip log at Paladin. Heroism.
녹 대상 뭉치고 쫄들하세요. 잠시
Hunter,
후
you can
탱탱볼.
feign death. Feign death, feign death. Anyway, free volatiles.
타겟 바꾸세요. 3단계.
Alright. Yeah.
잠시 후
Gas
탱탱볼.
melee, we are moving. We are much more on track, even with Asala's unfortunate internet. Crazy taunting. Crazy
탱탱볼.
taunting.
웅덩이 시전.
Boss, battles into boss.
잠시 후 탱탱볼.
Crazy on 2, and we are more than on track to kill.
탱탱볼.
Very much could have done this on the first pull, but here we are. Yep. I love to see it. And combined day's damage, I'm grabbing late. Oh, you did it already, cool. Yeah, look. It is. Okay. I like Corruption, sure. I'd throw a Curse of Agony on it as well, probably. As Demonology, question mark? Understandable. Be hard for Rogue to fall over here. Unless they're just like not playing the game. Man with Mace, target the blue square and put your finger on the Repentance button, and off of this timer, you will cast Repentance on the blue square. Yeah. No.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You did not push the Repentance button on the blue square. What part of that instruction was unclear? Question mark. Mr. Mace. Mr. Man with Mace. He's here. Come in, Man with Mace. Okay. Please, what was the, fucking hell. But I said it verbally. Like, my voice is an orange. Fuck. Alright, Man with Mace. When the Dark Fallen Advisor is heading towards the raid, you're gonna need to hit it with the Repentance ability. Chip is currently missing in action. I'll grab him as soon as he's available. Chip is also looking at his dog. Mr. X and Chicks continue to Marana. Mr. X and Chicks continue to Marana. You take care of stuff. Yeah. Fuck me. Whatever. Protector normal, warrior hunter shaman. No apparent reason to there you go. Yeah, repentance strong falcon. Vanquisher normal, rogue death knight, mage druid. Yeah, come here again. Chip Euro and Kings. Last word is bidding. Last word is bidding. I'll set you up on the pipeline. 1 sec. Is it not like latency? Is it like a memory leak issue, or what's going on? That is very sad. Mhm. Uh, Vanquisher Heroic, Rogue Death Knight, Mage Druid. Vanquisher Heroic, Rogue Death Knight, Mage Druid. Hmm. Only in ICC apparently. He'll be teleported out in just a second. Um, 'We'll move in on this timer. Gaygun should have a summon on screen. Yeah. Get buffs on Gaygun.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
불멸자들 같으니 그리 쉽게 우리를 이겼다고 생각했어? 찬레인을 리치왕이 다스리는 불멸의 병사들이야. 이제 합쳐진 그 힘을 보여줘.
Mr. X and Chicks to Marana. Mr. X and Chicks to Marana.
적들을 물리쳐라.
5, 4,
Maximum.
3,
2,
2,
1.
1.
잠시 물러났을 뿐 우주의 힘으로 알라나르는 복수를 행하리라. 피가 각을 이루리라.
거리별로
Indeed, Empowered Shock
사용
Vortex
중입니다.
now casting. 2 Warlocks, no Curse of Tongues. Curious. Future reference for both Warlocks. At the very start of the fight, we want a Curse of Tongues on Wallanar so we do not get a second Empowered Shock Vortex. Wasn't for that fucking Vortex, that's for sure.
잠시 후 교체.
요동치는 폭탄 생성.
Anyways, we skipped Vortex anyway, so we're on kill us off.
요동치는 폭탄 생성.
피가 강을 이루리라. 고통을 즐겨봐라. 피가 강을 이루리라.
Can't
잠시
special
후
crazy.
지역 근처.
Group 1.
요동치는 폭탄 생성.
I'll tether him. We oh my god, he got triple ping pong. Did you see that? Sapphire Sky Fireball. He's like giving up on life, he's just sitting at the door. Okay, he's moving now.
요동치는 폭탄 생성.
Did you tether him? What do you mean no? You did not generate 1.7 million pet just fucking sitting here. Shock by text near us.
잠시 후
요동치는
교체.
폭탄 생성.
What do you want? Mm-hmm. 3 hunters, kinetic, questionable. DK moment. Let's check on the spindle. Geist Lord's punishment sack, no bidding. Geist Lord's punishment sack, no bidding. Mage Jazam, please push the invisibility button and then hold W for a bit until you are in between both pucks. Oh, he's like way back there. Wait. Ultra Morgan, what are you doing?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's alright. He's learning. He's learning. Royal Crimson Cloak and now bidding. Incarnity and Band of Mending. If you are interested in getting the first bite, you are placing a bid on this Fell Health Stone. If you are interested in getting the first bite, you are placing a bid on this Fell Health Stone. Indeed. Full course. Alrighty, one moment. Um, I would assume so. What the fuck is wrong with you? He's getting the glyph. He'll be back in a moment. Your first tricks goes on Junk Balkan and then just yeah. Are you gonna hysteria him on pull? Okay, then McStabbington, you are tricksing Junk Balkan on pull. Mm-hmm. Right. It is definitely preferable to have 3 rogues. Any mailboxers in the chat? Drop a mailbox. Right, there's a mailbox by the fish. One moment. No, unfortunately not. Yep. So your initial tricks is still too crazy, and then you're gonna be waiting for a bit. Jordan or Crazy call when it's safe for Ritual Murder to go on to. Yeah, here's our pull timer for Blood Queen Lilith. And it doesn't stack with Hysteria, so he's getting tricks from McStabbington into Hysteria into McStabbington into you. So yeah, for the first at least. Yeah. Yeah. Do a druid buff, do a mage buff, do priest buffs, Jazam, focus magic your target. Dasni grab concentration aura for now, I guess. And Raygon grab shadow. He means these. There you go. Do not wiggle towards the boss just because the timer is ticking down. Maintain max possible casting range. Yeah, that's fine. We have it, we have it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go.
잠시 후 연결.
Heroism, heroism. Heroism, heroism. Win. Not yet. Nope.
잠시 후 모여드는 어둠.
Swarming Shadows 2. 1. Dasni.
잠시 후 연결.
McStabbington, go ahead.
잠시 후 모여드는 어둠.
Just off cooldown. Swarming Shadows. No brain. Totem's closer to boss. Yep, yep. Totem's closer to boss. Sapphire Sky, you were Menacide, Dak, or Hymn of Hope.
잠시 후 모여드는
Commander,
어둠.
go ahead. Beggin. Please slow to aim this. I need to see it.
잠시 후 연결.
잠시 후 모여드는
Swarming
어둠.
Shadows plus Fear. Ritual Murder, go ahead.
잠시 후 공포.
Sapphire Sky, move a fire. Ideally, we get a Fear word. Indeed, he's not a ranged DPS, so hold your tricks, and McStabbington will go first. Razia, D-Sac, or Mastery. Balaraz, Razia, Divine. He's up.
잠시 후
It's stacked,
연결.
it's stacked. Innervate him. I'm dead.
잠시 후 모여드는
Balaraz
어둠.
me if available, or no. What the fuck? That is extremely. No, it's like
잠시
died.
후 연결.
No.
잠시 후 모여드는 어둠.
I don't even have a DI, remember. Oh wow. Yes. Chip, take Shadow Razor. No need for you to be on Doe.
더 가까이 가야 합니다.
Yep. Yep. We'll kill the Valk. We're taking it up to Blood for Queen. Just keep running. It is safe to upper spire and run straight down the center if you are running back. It is safe for everyone to attack the Valkyrie. Everyone attack the Valkyrie. Here are the top Frosty Caves. That makes sense, yeah. Big Jarzy Gaming. We are regrettably 2 hours into the raid as of right now. If you need a flask, I will sell you a flask. Trade Marona, the blue square with gold for flask. Make sure you are flasked up going into this encounter. Do not flask up until the pull timer is live. That being said, trade Marona the blue square with gold for flask. Once again, we are 2 hours into the raid. Trade Marona the blue square with gold for flask if need. Here's a ready check ideally for pull. Sapphire Sky, your Earth Living Weapon, Drunk Balkan, and No Brain eat the food. Flask up, Google it, Hansumiko, and Moetera, Snowbrain, and Razia. Actually, Razia, let me give you this for safety. No Brain eat the food, there's still plenty of time to do so. No Brain the Hunter. It doesn't stack, no. You pop it in an hour. Flask up, No Brain, and a more terrorist. Alrighty, brains on. Okay, for combat.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
잠시 후 연결.
That was him.
잠시 후 모여드는 어둠.
밖으로 뛰세요.
바닥.
계속 이동. 바닥 조심하세요. 잠시 후 연결.
Abington. Go.
잠시 후 모여드는 어둠.
Swimming shadows. PQR. Sapphire, you can mana tide, tap
잠시 후 연결.
tap or invite your mana combo button. I was gonna say mana combo, no, I'm just kidding. Themes.
잠시 후 모여드는 어둠.
Swimming shadows. Which one where to go? How do you drunk go?
잠시 후 연결.
Swimming shadows
잠시 후
5.
모여드는 어둠.
Which one where to go? One available in 2 seconds.
잠시 후 공포.
Divine move.
산계하세요. 잠시 후
Get
연결.
stacked, get stacked, get stacked, get stacked, get stacked, get stacked.
잠시 후 모여드는 어둠.
Swimming shadows 2. 1. Natamiko. Rated.
잠시 후 연결.
What's the timer
잠시
on
후
Hysteria?
모여드는 어둠.
New power move.
잠시 후 연결.
So which one where you'll be waiting a bit?
잠시 후 모여드는
Swimming
어둠.
shadows 3. Innovate Razia, group 5.
잠시 후 공포.
That's good. All things considered.
은빛 십자군 형제들이여 전투를 준비하시오. 우리 글놈들은
Which guy?
아이고 서리 왕을 보호할 것이오.
그 미친 핑클스타인에게 하루 더 재료를 모아다 주느니 차라리 여기서 죽겠어.
I don't know. Yeah.
잡담은 그만하시오. 용사들이 도착했어. 전당을 돌파하는 동안 그들을 소환하시오.
Conquer normal, bottom face walk.
네 놈이 한
I mean, it's a fair point. We should be seeing more aura muster usage.
우리 쪽으로 유인하시오. 지원하겠소.
Sometimes healers are dog shit. Vanquisher, Rogue Death Knight Mage Druid. Um, Do a CC on the blue square. Any number of CCs are relevant. Death Coil, Fear, Freezing Arrow, Fog Bolt, Sentence. Judgment Light is very powerful.
멍청한 크로. 우리
Bloodfall is bidding. Bloodfall is bidding. Yeah. I stay. Bloodfall. We are now bidding a heroic vanquisher mark, Rogue Death Knight Mage Druid. Warlockers, please deploy a summoning stone. It's a gay. Swimmers, you'll be following Mariana. Yeah. Go. It's better to do it on VDW than anywhere else. Go. If you are in group 1, target star. If you're in group 2, target get there. If you're in group 3, target moon. If you're in group 2, target circle. And if you're in group 4, target diamond. I do. If they can get zoned in the next minute, at least there we go. Get on someone. Nice go. Prepare for combat. Please don't Typhoon on open, only Typhoon if they are actively casting Frostbolt volume. No.
타오르는 해골 업체자 생성.
Range DPS, priority, blistering zombie, get at a chains of ice. Back in, or... You can't click and cleanse everyone, Jesus.
광역 데미지 들어옵니다.
Oh fuck, come on. Distracted by that. Yeah, it's, Indeed.
타오르는 해골 업체자 생성.
Weapons. Swimmers to the blue square will be going up and to the left. Swimmers to the blue square will be going up and then to the left. One.
광역 데미지 들어옵니다.
Why is a rogue getting melee by a blistering zombie? Question mark.
타오르는 해골 억제자 생성.
It's one of those like somewhat rhetorical questions from most of the blue square. Yep, that is a ranged DPS job.
광역 데미지 들어옵니다.
We'll do another portal. Swimmers to the blue square. We're gonna go up and to the left. This will be our last.
타오르는 해골 억제자 생성.
We probably could have finished there, but whatever. Doesn't matter. Riptide ourselves. Riptide ourselves. Just save heroism. I need to waste it here. It'll probably be back up by the time we need it, but steal the boss.
광역 데미지 들어옵니다.
Continue healing yourselves. The debuff lingers. Continue healing yourselves. Yeah, it's probably fine. Maybe. Grinning Skull or Great Boots betting. Grinning Skull, Great Boots are betting.
소리 여왕께 다가가도록 두지 않겠다. 서둘러라. 저들을 막아라.
Scourge Reaver's leg plates are betting. Scourge Reaver's leg plates are betting. Frostbinder's Shredder Cape. Frostbinder's Shredder Cape is now betting. Win. Sala, you are back on Kings once you have arrived and such. What?
일인지 말해라. 어서 말해라.
Keep spinning.
뭐가 필요하다.
신의 가호를 빕니다.
아주 잘 왔네.
반갑습니다. 멋진 몸 되십시오.
Or man, who knows what fucker they did? Do it. Yeah. Well, commit suicide. Yeah. Yeah. Everyone will remain where Ryan Fang is basically and commit suicide. Yep. Yeah. Everyone hug. Everyone hug. We have exhaustion, you need to die. We have exhaustion, you need to die.
여기까지 오다니 너무나 어리석을망하라. 영혼까지 삼키리라. 필멸의 존재여. 역시 맞잖아. 널 배신할 테니.
Sinjagasa price. Yeah, we got Sinjagasa at 90,000 DPS. That's pretty good. Indeed. Work in progress. 1 moment. Paladin buffs are going to be changing. Indeed. Initiate a summon on Senduk. No, he has not. It's Trip. That is not what you thought about. Trip. Trip, not CHIP. Alrighty. Ready check. Ideally. Hold on. There's a fish down. Get your fish on. Flask up, those of you who need to flask. No brain, your aspects. Wisdom, everyone, Rosia. Might rogues, Dasni for the fresh rogue that arrived. Everyone's come back. Ready. On the ready check. Keep it.
5, 4,
Uh,
2, 1.
quickly do that. Okay. Just drink the. No, the hunter, you should be firmly on the blue square. If not hunter, firmly on the blue square. Unchained application.
당신은 해방된 마법
Sunset Xantums, Eddie, Sapphire, Dap, Razio. Dak, Bamak. Dak. Hello. Nice consider.
4, 3, 2,
On the blue square, you will
밖으로
not get
뛰세요.
caught. Flip the blistering cold, run from the blistering cold. Syndragosa. Sunset Shazam, Marana, Ethereum, Ultramorgan, Rosia. Drop your instability, drop your chill to the bone, air fizz coming up. Dasni, Freedom. Not quite.
오른쪽.
No. Senduk Taunt, Nepal Ethereum, Ultramorgan Duck. Dazni every air phase, make sure you give a hand of freedom to your crazy. Group one. That way around. Gentle on right tomb at 30%. Bit more pepper skull. Skull's pretty high. Eddie? Break the ice tombs before getting back on boss. Break the ice tombs before getting back on boss.
당신은 해방된 마법.
Xanthams, Jazam, Marona, Artigan, Sapphire, Duck. Mr. Mage, just return to the belly. There's no reason for you to be out there, just hanging out. Just be at the belly. At the belly of the boss. Use a little bit.
3, 2, 1.
The closer you are to the belly, the less like you have to run for the blistering, because there's less slurp time, right? So.
당신은 해방된 마법.
Artigan, Ultramorgan, Eddie, Sapphire Side, Duck, Razia. He was, and then he had to go out to the Australia wilds. We are going to be doing a third air phase. Save your cooldowns, save your cooldowns, save your cooldowns. We're going to be doing a third air phase. Save your cooldowns. Sunset, Ethereum, Ritual Murder, McStabbington, PQR, MMR. Maybe. Upper right volume, bring the ice tombs to 30%. Do not just do nothing during this phase. Bring the ice tombs to 30% or 120,000 HP, preferably without damage over time effects. Stop on back middle, it's good. Stop on back middle. Skull needs some pepper. Yeah. Saving cooldowns. Demonology pet stays on the boss. Break ice tombs. Come on, break the fucking ice tombs. Jesus Christ, you're not even like touching the boss right now. Break the ice tombs. Last air phase cannot be that sloppy. Sunset, Artigan, Ethereum, Ultramorgan, Duck, Razia. Stop on boss, pull pets, Demonology pet stays. Stop on boss, pull pets, Demonology pet stays. We have 35 seconds to kill before we're like doing anything, so
4, 3, 2, 1.
밖으로 뛰세요.
escape the blistering, which is all your brain should be doing right now because we're not attacking the boss for another 20 seconds.
당신은 해방된 마법.
Sunset Zentums, Marona Ultramorgan, Sapphire Duck. Apply damage over time effects, not a call for push. Just get any and all of your damage over time effects rolling on the boss. Any and all dots up on the boss. And push. Dazni Freedom Crazy. Air phase. Ice Tombs, Sunset Artigan, Ethereum Eddie, Sapphire Razia. Dazni and Razia take Frost for future use. Jesus fucking Christ. Bring all these tombs down to 15%. Do not sit here doing nothing. Like, hot yourself. Stop on blue square. Gentle all. Gentle all. More pepper skull. More pepper skull. Break.
2단계.
Position and heroism. If not Hunter, be on blue square. If not Hunter, be on blue square. No, new pal out.
당신은 해방된 마법.
Zentums, Artigan, Eddie, Dab, and Razia Divine Shield. So Zentums, Artigan, Eddie, Dak, do not cast. Do not cast Sunchain Magic. A very simple rule. Razia take Frost, Desac, and Aura Mastery. Google it out. Google it out. Dazni, you can Aura Mastery.
3, 2, 1.
밖으로 뛰세요.
All Desac and Aura Mastery. Cast until she is dead or we are dead without stopping. Xantum's out. Cast until she is dead or we are dead without stopping. Cast until she is dead or we are dead without stopping. Ethereum.
상기하세요.
당신은 해방된 마법.
한심한 마법, 널 배신할 테니.
Ethereum, why did you run out slightly to the right, go to 4 stacks, and then just let yourself die? Also, Jazam, can you hear me? Beep boop, Jazam the mage. Why were you doing nothing in phase 3? If available, link phase 3 damage. Like, is this your first time on Sindragosa? Do you understand the encounter? Do you understand what's going on? Is this your first time on Sindragosa, Jazam? Question mark. As a mage, if you get Unchained Magic, you can simply push the Ice Block button, and the Unchained Magic debuff goes away forever. Also, you may have heard me say the words cast until she is dead or we are dead. That means you continue pushing Fireball and Pyroblast until either you are on the floor or she is on the floor. You don't go to 5 and stop, you cast until she is dead or we are dead. Okay, from top. Ready check ideally. This is Ice Tomb damage. Again, do not do nothing during the air phase. Make
5,
sure you are bringing the Ice
4,
Tombs down to
3,
30%.
2, 1.
If not Hunter, blue square. If not Hunter, blue square. Rowena Sunset, Sapphire Xanthums, Morgan, Razia. Both H-Pals unchained. Where are you going, Ultra Morgan?
4, 3, 2, 1.
밖으로 뛰세요.
당신은 해방된 마법.
Jazam, Sunset, Duck, Ultra Morgan, Razia. Drop your Chill to the Bone. Drop your Instability.
왼쪽.
Sapphire Sky, Duck, Dazni, Ardo, Ritual, Hunt.
중첩 높음. 중첩 높음.
Dazni, you should Sacred Shield and then Flash of Light yourself if going into a tomb. Gentle all, gentle all. And break, 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 break. Get them out of the tombs. Do not think about touching Sindragosa until all ice tombs are broken. If not Hunter, Blue Square.
당신은 해방된 마법.
Rona Sunset, Duck, Artigan, Ultramorgan, Razia, both H-Pals Unchained again.
널 배신할 테니.
4, 3, 2, 1.
밖으로 뛰세요.
심장에서 서늘한 죽음의 손길이 느껴지느냐? 괴로워하라. 필멸의
Rona Jazam, Sapphire, Morgan, Razia, Eddie.
마법이 널 배신할 테니.
Ultramorgan, why are you out here?
끝이다. 아무도 살아남지 못하리라.
We will be doing a third air phase. Save your cooldowns. Rona Sunset, Dazni, PQR, Artigan, Hunt, Himiko. Heal the people going in the tombs. I will heal myself. Upper left bomb, can't call the rest. Stop all, stop all, stop all. Remember, you are saving your cooldowns, and you are waiting. Demonology Pet always stays on the boss. Slow on the boss.
당신은 해방된 마법.
Ethereum, Rona, Jazam, Dak, Azanthums, Artigan.
마법이 널 배신할
Yep, stop on boss, stop on boss. Demonology Pet stays, of course.
Four, three, two, one.
밖으로 뛰세요.
Escape the blistering.
서늘한 죽음의 손길이 느껴지느냐?
We're still chilling on the boss. We're still chilling on the boss. Rona, Jazam, Dak, Azanthums, Ultramorgan, Razia.
마법이 널 배신할 테니.
Apply dots, apply dots, apply dots, apply dots. Not a call for push, just get your dots up and rolling. Push.
끝이다. 아무도 살아남.
Artigan, Innervate, Ethereum, Group 5. Ethereum, Sapphire Sky, Xantums, Artigan, Eddie, Miko. You won't be able to do it now, but Scatface, Battle Rose, Xantums going into phase 3. Stop on middle completely, stop on left. Gentle all, extremely gentle. Holy fuck, you are dumb. Artigan, Battle Rose, Jazam, Artigan, Battle Rose, Jazam. Quick, quick, quick.
2단계.
주인님의 무한한 힘을 느끼고 절망에 빠져봐라.
Heroism. Send Duck out, ideally vanish this.
당신은 해방된 마법.
Razia, Divine Shield, Ethereum, Jazam, Ice Block, and then play the game. The rest of you do not cast Unchained, very simple rule. I vanish my sub. Dazni, go ahead and Aura Mastery. Razia, D-Sack and Aura Mastery since you're being sent out.
4, 3, 2, 1.
밖으로 뛰세요.
Cast until she is dead or we are dead without stopping. Cast until she is dead or we are dead without stopping. Sapphire Sky, is there something you don't understand about the words that I'm saying? Beep boop, Sapphire Sky? And also, like, Ethereum, beep boop, can you hear me? Sapphire Sky and Ethereum, Resto Shamans. Ethereum, the Restoration Shaman, can you hear me? Sapphire Sky, the Restoration Shaman, can you hear me? Ethereum, for the first 30 seconds, if you have Unchained Magic, do not... God, you're fucking stupid. Okay. When we first enter Phase 3, if you have Unchained Magic on you and you have no way to get rid of it, i.e. you are not a mage or paladin, simply do nothing and remain at the belly. After the Blistering Cold, then cast until she is dead or we are dead. Is any of that unclear? You didn't, though. For the first 30 seconds, you went up to 7 stacks, and then you popped off to the side, like clipping the hunters. Maybe. I mean, I'd have you come mage, right? They're the best DPS for this. But do you have a mage? So again, until 35%, if Unchained Magic, all you are doing is remaining at the belly. It's very simple. You don't need to run off to the side. You simply take your hand off the keyboard and you remain at the belly, right up on the belly. That way you can easily escape the Blistering Cold and you're in range of all the like chain heals and AoE heals from like Glyph of Highlight and Wild Growth. Sub 35%. If Unchained Magic, first, do not cast. After Blistering, cast until she is dead or we are dead. Very, very simple. If you have the ability to remove Unchained Magic with Ice Block or Divine Shield, you do so. Yep. One second. Need a flask, trade and run to the blue square with gold for flask. Stay for now, Crazy. If at any point you are exploding with instability before we are like a minute and a half into Phase 3, then you have done something wrong and not followed the very simple rule.
5,
Anyways,
4,
follow the rules.
3,
Don't die
2,
to fucking
1.
Ice Bomb either. And we kill the boss every time. What is it, Sunset? Why are you just standing there?
No,
If not Hunter, blue square.
당신은 해방된 마법.
If not Hunter, blue square. Sunset Sapphire, Artigan, Dub, Ethereum, Morgan.
밖으로 뛰세요.
Scatface on air phase, innervate Maroon. What the f- You're a warlock.
당신은 해방된 마법.
그 한심한 마법이 널 배신할 테니
Okay.
여기가 끝이다. 아무도 살아남지 못하리라.
Santom's Dasni, PQR, Ethereum. How's he? Fucking. Jesus Christ. Ethereum, ideally, you would riptide yourself going into the ice tomb. Break.
당신은
Got face in
해방된
2
마법.
minutes and 30 seconds. You'll battle Rose Ultra Morgan Group 3.
마법이 널 배신할 테니
4, 3, 2,
Here comes the blistering.
1.
밖으로 뛰세요.
Escape of the blistering.
당신은 해방된 마법.
I'm out again, Zentum's Dab. Soon. Yeah, certainly going to be doing a third air phase, save your cooldowns, but we will need Pepper on her when she comes down.
여기가 끝이다. 아무도 살아남지 못하리라.
Miko, Jazam, PQR, Ethereum, Eddie, Ritual Murder. We have an extra tomb for reasons. Big Pepper on Skull. Don't break it yet. You can break it now, actually. And adjust. Big Pepper tombs do not get back on the boss until all ice tombs are broken or doing a third air phase anyway, so no one should be thinking about touching the boss. You are fucking bad. Sapphire Skyward again, Shazam. Yeah.
Four, three, two.
Here comes the blistering.
밖으로 뛰세요.
Okay, blistering. Yep, stop on boss, hard stop on boss, pull pets, let dots drop. But again, Shazam, Rona, Ethereum, Razia, Eddie Drunk. Out again, you'll get I Don't Taunt Group 1. Scatface getting Ultra Morgan Group 3. Apply damage over time effects, apply damage over time effects to the boss. Ultra Morgan, get your pet out and get it on the boss. Out again, pick up the Hunter. Ice Tombs, Lembegan, Jazam, Rona, Google it. I'm going far right. Range DPS, just give me some damage over time effects. Yep, range DPS on Skull. What the fuck? Crazy. I know where you are. You're in range to get hit by the Frostbomb. I mean, yes, that's like, there's no bug here, man. It's not Ascension.
2단계.
Brother, I understand what you're saying. I also understand that you got hit by the frostbomb. Get back at buff. Strike either.
4, 3, 2.
Rotating Ritual Murder to Tamagami. Indeed. Yeah, yeah. Get back. Get buffed. We are unfortunately down both battle reses for the moment. Nah, Holy Paladin is like definitively the best healer here. There's no way to. I mean, like, we get to skip the mechanic in phase 3. There's like, it's just like objectively, yeah. Okay. Here, but like, that is the question, isn't it? Pull a flask up, I don't want new posts, the first guy, Tamagami is on some. Yep. Doesn't need everyone eat the fish. If you need a flask, I'll sell you a flask. Everyone's come back ready on the ready check.
Five,
Okay.
4,
There is no reason to die on this fight
Two,
before phase 3.
1.
Please do not be on the floor. The King's buff. Flask up, Hunt Himiko, and Tamagami. Turn your brains on. Could be both. On Commander. If not Hunter, Blue Square. If not Hunter, Blue Square.
노스랜드의 얼음바람이 영원까지 삼키리라.
Razia, Erdogan, Ultramorgan, Ethereum, Lem, and Marona.
심한 마법이 널 배신할 테니.
4, 3, 2.
Drop your Shield of the Bone. Drop your Instability.
밖으로 뛰세요.
Soon. Razia, Erdogan, Ultramorgan, Ethereum, Sapphire Sky, Lem. You have an air phase, so simply drop your Instability on your Shield of the Bone. Ice Tombs, Shazam, Razia, Erdogan, Himiko, Sanduk, and Marona. Heal those going into tombs. Jesus Christ. Healers. Oh my god. Do you have your unk? Okay. Christ. During the Frost Beacon phase, every single person who has a Frost Beacon on them should have a heal going into them and should be at 90% more or more HP. Even if you have Unchained Magic as a healer, like that is a time to generate a couple stacks and get the people with Frost Beacons topped up. Like,
4, 3, 2, 1.
밖으로
comes the
뛰세요.
string. Sunset, Shazam, Razia, Ultramorgan, Ethereum, Rona. I sure wish. Stop getting double HP Unchained. Yeah, well. We are doing a third air phase, so save your cooldowns. Drop your stocks.
오른쪽.
Shazam, Taunt, Artigan, Sapphire, Bragan, Dab. Gentle on blue square. Yeah. Remember, we are basically stopping on Syndragosa here. Demonology pet stays, of course. Break the tombs. Why are like right tombs still up when? Jesus. Getting in asleep DPS, man. Unreal. Stop on boss. Yep. Stop damage on boss. Demonology pet stays.
4, 3, 2, 1.
밖으로 뛰세요.
Escape the blistering. Commanding shot warriors. You can keep up Sunder, that's okay. Rising shot. Stasny? No, at least he's not attacking, right? So. Apply dots, apply dots, apply dots, apply dots, and push even. It's gonna be close on that. Push, 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 push.
오른쪽.
Shazam, Google it. Lem, Eddie. Back. Everyone's alive. Oh, I have an extra tomb again. Very funny. And. Hilarious. Truly. Fucking hilarious. Damage on tombs. Yep, damage on tombs. Come on. Break, break, break.
2단계.
Yeah. You play like doing fucking nothing during their phase. He died of the frost breath because he was like getting out of the tomb. That was T-Sack does, or unless he doesn't he?
4, 3, 2, 1.
밖으로 뛰세요.
심장에서 서늘한 죽음의 손길이 느껴지느냐?
Style wipe it. I mean, fucking 2 DPS down going into this. Ridiculous.
널 배신할 테니
AMS will not fucking get you through phase 3 blistering. Eli's bad. Silver lining will have the battle roses. However, I really don't want to have to use them, and do not be on the fucking floor. Indeed, do not approach, like, yeah, when fucking air phase is happening, just take a couple steps back until the ice tombs have formed, right? Confirmation ready check, ideally for Paul. We move in on this time, right? Tamagami eat the food. Dasni seal. Wisdom on hunters. Lem slightly pet unless you're mounted. Do a mage buff, 18 missing. Yeah. Rosia, are you currently judging light or wisdom? Okay. That's fine. Ideally, between the two of us, it'll have reasonable uptime. Prepare for combat. Yeah. And kill.
5, 4,
Evan.
3, 2, 1.
Yep, kill the boss. Too many.
아이고.
Third time's the charm.
노스랜드의 얼음바람이 영원까지 삼키리라.
당신은 해방된 마법
Shazam, Dab, Sapphire Sky, Sunset, Mirana, Xantums.
널 배신할 테니.
Four, three, two, one.
밖으로
Drop
뛰세요.
stocks, escape the blistering.
죽음의 손길이 느껴지느냐? 필멸의 존재.
Sapphire Sky, Ultramorgan, Eddie Drunk Ethereum, Mirana, Xantums. Simply drop your stocks.
지 못하리라.
Tamagami Dazni, No Brain PQR, Xantums, Google it. hard right bomb. Do not do nothing during the air phase. Bring the ice tombs down to 30% or 120,000 HP. You're at DPS. Stop on fucking Jesus. You have eyeballs, right? Fucking it's 18%. Come on. Break. You don't get back on Sindragosa until all ice tombs are broken. In an ideal world, as soon as 4th bomb boss, all tombs break. Sapphire Sky, Razia, Artigan, Ultramarine, Marona, Xantomes. Drop your stacks. Blistering soon.
3, 2, 1.
밖으로 뛰세요.
Escape the blistering. Ethereum, drop your Manatide, Dak your Hemiphobe.
당신은 해방된 마법.
Razia Shazam, Dak, Sunset, Ethereum, Xantomes. Yep, one stack is fine at this stage, not that big of a deal. Two Shamans, one of you Earthshield crazy, two Shamans, one of you Earthshield crazy. Stop your damage, save your cooldowns, stop your damage, save your cooldowns, stop your damage, save your cooldowns. Ice Tombs, 6 targets. Sunset Sanduk, Ethereum, Mixtab, Lem, Google. Stop blue square. Yep. More pepper skull next. Left is pretty good. Remember, we are not touching the boss. Demonology pet stays. Break. Chilling on the boss. Chilling on the boss. One more phase. Don't fuck it up. Stop on the boss. Stop on the boss. Stop on the boss. Stop. Out again, innervate, Marona, group 1.
4, 3, 2, 1.
밖으로 뛰세요.
Escape the blistering. We are still chilling on the boss after the blistering for several seconds. We're still chilling.
당신은
Chillin'.
해방된 마법.
We are chilling. Ethereum, Jazam, Dag, Eddie, Marona, Xantomes. We are still chilling. Apply dots. Not a call for push, just a call for dots. Just do damage over time effects. Just do dots, and push. Kamigami Yardigan, Dazni, Sunset, Bregan, PQR. That's fine, everyone's fine. Tombs to 30%. Right bomb. Tombs to 30% still. Don't say you're doing nothing. Bring your tombs down to 30%. Little pepper skull. Not too much. Upper right bomb. Little pepper X. Left is pretty good. Gentle all. And break. Position and heroism. Ultra Morgan out.
당신은 해방된 마법.
Dak, Sunset, Eddie, Ethereum, do not cast. Phantoms, do not cast. For the next 30 seconds, do not cast if unchained. If unchained, do not cast for now. Noob Pala out. Dazni Aura Mastery.
4,
Razia Dsac and Aura Mastery.
2, 1.
밖으로 뛰세요.
Dsac Mastery. Sorry, Sunduk. Cast until she is dead or we are dead. Sunset out. Cast until she is dead or we are dead without stopping. Cast until she is dead or we are dead without stopping. I'm. I can. Night log, mage. This would be done if you were on a different character. Yeah. But mage can ignore the mechanic. I don't know. Play a summoning stone when there. We will get considerably more DPS in the raid. And kill the boss. I was really, really close though. A little more efficiency and we would have gotten that. Yeah. Yeah. Questions ago, so. The additional damage. Yep. There were many different things that could have gone differently, and I don't want to kill, but momentarily you'll be summoned. Yeah. A dramatic increase in DPS. Hunter needed their own. It's okay, we still have an abundance of hunters. Give it 1 second. Logot's fine. Logot's fine. As long as we don't like close the DPS in for DPS. Needed a big pumper. Big pumper mage. Alrighty. Correct. This is Sinjagasa. Confirmation ready check going out for Paul. I could. Sure. Rosie, are you good to go? Okay. Everyone's good to go.
5,
No deaths, kill the boss.
4, 3,
Again, we will
2,
definitively kill the
1.
boss this time as long as everyone stays alive. Cannot stress. Do not do that, please. Yeah. It is indeed Halloween time. Yeah, it's like a fucking scam.
무스렌지의 얼음바람이 영혼까지 삼키리라.
Unchained
당신은
Magic,
해방된 마법.
favorite Sapphire Sky, Dab, Ultra Morgan, Rona, Eddie.
마법이 널 배신할 테니.
Four, three, two, one.
Drop your stocks. Here comes the Chill to the Bone. The
밖으로 뛰세요.
blistering cold. Drop your Chill to the Bone because here comes the blistering cold. Yes, yes. Zam, Sapphire, Ethereum, Morgan, Rona. Just throw all the dice. Jazam, Sunset, Mixed Abington, Google, send Razia. I will buttons for this. Jesus fuck. Brother. More pepper, skull and X. Yeah. Gentle, gentle, gentle. Alright, again, please battle Rose, Dasni, group 4, thank you. Knight yourself, Dasni.
당신은 해방된 마법.
Sapphire favorite, Dab, Art again, Rona, Lum. Love Senator Gross.
Four, three, two, one.
밖으로 뛰세요.
Escape the blistering cold. Everyone, escape the blistering cold. Art again, Ethereum, Rona, Razia, Lum. Regrettably, we are still going to do a third air phase. Hard stop on the boss. Pull pets. Do not touch her when she comes down. Do not touch her when she comes down. Save your cooldowns. Herky Art again. PQR, Nupa, Google it, Razia. Yeah, you basically didn't get to play the game except for the first 12 seconds. That's okay. Okay. It's okay. Everyone's okay. Yep. Stop on left. Open your eyes, guys. 30% is not 1%. Jesus fuck, even broke the tune. Well. Do not touch boss. Don't even think about touching the boss. Boss is not for you right now. Break the ice tombs. Break. Why is Sapphire Sky? Yeah, pet's fine. Pet's fine. Sapphire Sky, do you have a question mark? Okay. Scatface, Battle Res, Sapphire Sky, Group 5, and Art again, innervate him when he's up.
Four, three, two, one.
밖으로 뛰세요.
심장에서 서늘한 죽음의 손길이 느껴지느냐?
당신은 해방된 마법.
별의 존재여.
중참 녹뱀.
마법이 널
중참 녹뱀.
Still chilling on the boss, still chilling. You're fine, you're fine. Still chilling. Get your dots rolling, get your dots rolling, get your dots rolling, get your dots rolling. And push. Do not fuck up the air phase. Do not die to the ice tomb.
가운데.
Shazam, Hunt, Dab, Scat, Ethereum, Sunset, Dasni, or Mustry. Upper left bomb. Seems to 30% or 120,000 HP. Up, right bomb. 30%. Play with percentages. Up on the left, that's 20%. Under 30%. Gentle all. Gentle all. Quick.
2단계.
Position and heroism. Sapphire Sky out, Sapphire Sky out. You have Unchained Magic right now, simply do not cast. Razia, your D-Sack or Mastery, Scat face out, Scat face the cat.
4, 3, 2, 1.
밖으로 뛰세요. 당신은 해방된
Perky out, cast until she is dead or we are dead, cast until she is dead or we are dead. Without stopping, cast until she is dead or we are dead. Without stopping.
중참 높댐.
Expression crazy.
중참 높댐.
Razia, head up. Good job. That's unfortunate, but it's a new addition. We did it. We killed Sanjayasa. Yeah. Truly fucking unreal. Oh my god. Yeah, it is. No, it is linked to open. I think he like bought some stuff. He bought the Sharpie boy, remember? And yeah. Place bid, Sanjagosa's follow swing. To place make a solid feel better and bid at least 150,000 for the Sanjagosa's follow swing. Let's trip. That's sad. Vanquisher Heroic, Rogue Death Knight Mage Druid, Vanquisher Heroic, Rogue Death Knight Mage Druid. Yeah, Jordan. Someday. Like the normal way, Hunter Shaman. Yep. Too many dragons. Too many dragons. One sec.
다음에 또 봬요.
A little Lich King action? Maybe, maybe. Um, yep. Mhm. Majority of their add-ons in Jigasa. Yeah. Give it Brondo. It's got what plants need. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. It'd be quite risky. If the Ice Tomb was positioned in such a way where like one was front and one was back, that would be like, and there was like still like some overlap, that would be okay to do, but like you definitely risk killing at least someone doing that if you break like one early on each. Yeah. Yeah. Like if the DPS aren't asleep, all tombs should be at, let's say, 25% when fourth bomb is landing, and then yeah. Yeah. Anyways, assignments are in the general Discord and the assignments channel. You can read ahead or follow along. Regrettably, if you need a flask, you can trade blue square with gold for flask. If you need swiftness potions, just initiate a trade with no gold, and swiftness potions will probably appear. We'll go over assignments verbally, and we will get the show on the road. You are a warlock. You should never be in a position to defile the raid. Please make sure that you are always on the edge with a demonic portal placed. Going... Probably. Yeah, her key rotate to fucking Phantoms. Mr. X 1 and 3 will be the hunters that are not Lyasa, and Mr. X 2 and 4 will be the rogue plus Lyasa. Sunset. Him transition 1 and Ethereum drop your mana tide. I don't, it doesn't matter. On the second raging spawn, mages the raid swap onto Ice Spheres because we only have the one Shadow Priest. Innervates Artigan to Sapphire, Scatface to Ethereum. I will handle first Holy Wrath into Dazni into Razia. Sunset and Bregan soak odds, New Palace soak evens. Typhoon the approaching spirits, please, Artigan. Please deploy a summoning stone, either Lem or Ultramorgan. At this time, do let me know if you're a leather worker, and at this time, do trade for swiftness if you need them for a second to file. If you have any questions, now would be the time to ask those questions. Massive, honestly. That's not Phantoms. Whatever, I'll take it. Yeah, that's what we were saying. Come Phantoms. And let's see what. Extra potential for milk. Yeah, sacrificial lamb. Yep. Yep. Just as Holy Paladin is the best Holy Paladin and Mage for Sindragosa, if I could fill the raid with 14 Warlocks for fucking Lich King, I would do it. You have no idea. Yeah. They can like Shadow Ward every other infest. Yeah, there's only 2 mages. I hope so. Strike, are you here? Beep boop. Strike. Roleplay starts off this timer. This is a roleplay starting timer. Razia, Concentration Aura, Dasni, Shadow for now, Frost on transitions. Do a Mage buff, 15 missing. Do a Druid buff for Xanthams. There's time to eat the fish. I will
5,
deploy another fish
4,
in a moment once I've
3,
started the roleplay.
2, 1.
Our Hellstones down. Grab the Hellstones. Eat the fish, Artigan, Google it, Nubpala, Tomigami, Xanthams, Flask up, Artigan, Lem, Leasa, Sanduk, Sunset. Focus up. Remember, melee, it is completely fine to move to the tank. It is never fine to pop a Shadow Trap. It is completely fine to lose DPS to not pop a Shadow Trap. Do not pop any Shadow Traps. Deliver your Necrotics properly. DPS Valkyries properly. Move out of the raid if Ice Sphere on you, if melee DPS. Spread like a snake. Stack properly. Flask up, Artigan, Leasa, Sanduk. Because you appear to have one.
5, 4,
3,
2,
1.
1.
Focus up. Yeah. Verticals are small.
바닥 조심하세요.
Melee, Shadow Trap, Melee, Shadow Trap. Infest into Necrotic. Melee Trap, Sunset. Melee Trap, Sunset. You're good. Fine.
바닥 조심하세요.
Range Trap. Oh, all groups adjust slightly. Melee Trap, Melee Trap. Razia. That's a bit slow.
바닥 조심하세요.
Range Trap. Melee Trap. Sunset. Asni or Mastery. Stay away from the shambling, it is not for you. Necrotic is clear, use the space, spread like a snake, spread in a line and away from each other, spread in a line and away from each other. Remember, we only have the one Shadow Priest, so Hunter is not actively doing misdirect. Do help on Ice Spheres. Boomy, you can help on Ice Spheres. Mages, help on Ice Spheres. Ice Sphere on, Google it, move out. Dazni, Frost, Res Aura. Dazni, Frost, Res Aura. Yep. Sunset, please Mind Blast off cooldown on a target with Vampiric touch on it to assist in replenishment. Sphere, Scatface, shift out of the raid until the Sphere is done. You're being literally spammed with clones. Literally. All DPS, Skull and Ice Spheres. All DPS, Skull and Ice Spheres. All DPS, Skull and Ice Spheres.
2단계.
No. He's talking about the... Don't worry about it. Marona is grabbing the Lich King. Dazni back to Shadow. Dazni back to Shadow. Marona grab Lich King. Stack properly. Stack properly. Stack properly. Stack properly.
3, 2,
Stack properly.
1.
1, 2, 3. My Holy Wrath. Dazni Holy Wrath. Azio when you can.
곧
Defile
파멸시간
5, Defile
상기하세요.
4, Defile 3, Defile 2, Defile 1. Single target skull, why is this fast? Google it, PQR, you fucking... Absolute niggers. Yep. Google it in PQR, we just lost Valkyries because you can't push a fucking button. Okay, so Google it.
3,
That was him.
2, 1.
곧
Defile 5, Dump
파멸시간
Potato, watch the Lich
상기하세요.
King, Defile 4, Defile 3, Defile 2, Defile 1. Diamond, you are going wide and should not be. All these are going in different directions, hilarious. Just wipe this, too many dead.
곧 파멸시전 상기하세요. 3, 2,
Ah,
1.
fucking Reaper pop. Really?
3, 2, 1.
Looks like I didn't get a heal for 2 seconds from anyone, like literally anyone. Yeah. To be clear, Razia, your beacon should be on me going into second phase, and Shaman's, you should be putting lesser healing waves into Morona until Crazy takes the boss, with chain heals on Infest. Yeah.
사정거리에서 벗어났습니다.
We cannot have Valkyries going in different directions. What's wrong? Why? Which one is the Ethereum? Is the Ethereum? Let's see. Yeah, we'll summon you. It's less than ideal to have Water Mastery for Lich King. I'm picking Glyph Money. Roleplay starts off the existing timer in 45 seconds. So again, positioning is paramount in phase 2. The most important possible thing you can do. Also, Warlocks, as soon as the fucking second phase begins, you are not stacking with the group. You are on the edge. Your demonic portal is down. We do not want to think that you are a Valkyrie we need to save. As soon as phase 2 begins, you remain on the edge. Yeah. Roughly like white smoke flare, I would say, and you DPS from there. Yeah. That's why we were saying to do that, yes. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yes.
순식간에 끝내지. 그동안 너는 무수히 많은
You wouldn't download a portal.
함께 빼앗아 왔지만 말이야. 곧 깨달으리라. 내 일이 끝나면 너는 자비를 구걸하겠지. 나는 거부할 테고 고뇌 잔디의 비면 풀려난 내 힘에 대한 서약이 되리라.
Combat in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
1.
Beep, boop. Beep, boop, part of like a traditional countdown. It's a social construct. Range, shadow chop, range, shadow chop, range, shadow chop. If we kill Lich King, you can tell us about Chaos Lady. Infest into Necrotic.
조심하세요.
Range chop, sunset. Jazam, it's gonna bounce to no brain come, no brain come.
바닥 조심하세요.
Range trap, range trap. Yep, it's pretty miserable. With the fucking necrotic target, yeah, it's really stupid.
바닥 조심하세요.
Range trap, sapphire sky, sapphire sky. Okay.
바닥 조심하세요.
Yeah, go ahead and grab it. I'll grab it off you. Death grip it, and I'll. Yeah. Oop.
바닥 조심하세요.
I got it. Yep, Indeed.
바닥 조심하세요.
Okay. Scott face better as begging. D-Sac Razia, you know. No. Need to see you. Good. Necrotic's clear, use the space. Ice Sphere, Scat Face, Ice Sphere, Tamagami. Tamagami, get the fuck out of melee range. Ice Sphere on Crazy, maintain max melee range, all melee DPS. Ice Sphere, Google it. Dasni should be on Frost Reservoir right now. All DPS, Skull and Ice Spheres, all DPS, Skull and Ice Spheres, all DPS, Skull and Ice Spheres. Down the
2단계.
other. No. Rona will be grabbing the Lich King. Does need a shadow, does need a shadow. Yeah, yeah. Good. Stack properly, stack properly, stack properly. 1, 2, 3. My Holy Wrath. Dasni. And final. Defile 5, defile 4, defile 3,
2,
defile 2, defile 1. Oh, let's spell this heroism, heroism. Stack properly, stack properly.
Three, two, one.
Do not potato defile in 5, 4, watch the Lich King. 2, 1, watch the Lich King.
1.
Zemduk. He move. No sprint, but he move. Triangle, you were in this position. Cheap shot if available. Is he dead? Yep. Dumbass.
곧
Killed himself.
화면 시전 상기하세요. 3, 2, 1.
Hand suppression Rona. Or Mastery Dasni. Follow the file. And get hand suppression Rona. Get stack tight. Let Crazy take the boss. Crazy has the boss. Ignore far.
곧 화면 시전 상기하세요.
Unavailable.
2, 1.
And more weapon to infest.
Three, two, one.
Atmos, was your priest saved? I don't remember. Log priest. This priest will rotate shadow. And yield this priest. Alright, I'll figure it out.
제가 도울 일이라도 있습니까?
Yeah, sure. Ethereum, come shadow priest. Someone in group 2. Yeah. As someone in group 2 should have like an infest on them. Sorry, someone in phase 2. Fucking words. Someone in group 2 should have a Riptide on them before infest lands. Then you choose that person, you chain heal them. In theory, this would either be Google or PQR because they are warriors. So before infest lands, either Google or PQR has a Riptide on them. And then right as the infest lands, a chain heal should be landing on Google or PQR, whichever one has the Riptide. From there, you then need to determine if you are continuing the chain heal or if you are switching over back to Lesser Healing Wave, depending on the infest status. The Resto Shaman. Yeah. Sapphire Sky will do first transition, Eddie Drunk do after second Valkyries. Yeah, sure. Summon those who need to be summoned, help click at the summoning stone. The Disc Priest turned into a Shadow Priest. An Arsham turned into a Shadow Priest. Eddie turned into an Arsham. Fucking boss, yes. Unreal. Be back, Google it, and Morona, eat the fish. Get a Might on Hunters, please, Dasni. And a Shadow Protection yourself, please. Less, if a ret gets grabbed, you'll need to, right? But so it'll be my Holy Wrath into into Dasni, into Asala, into you if needed. So me, Dasni, Asala, me, Dasni, Asala. Firing up the roleplay. Asala, you just your third Holy Wrath. That's it. Asala, you can rotate Frost Resora, and Dasni, you can just stay Shadow Resora, unless otherwise noted. Flask up, No Brain, and Nupa if you need a Flask. Obviously, a Flask, trade the triangle in this case. That's true, we do have more Hymn of Hopes. Blurberry, please Hymn of Hope as we hit Transition 1. Sunset after second Valkyries are cleared, and be back after fourth Valkyries are cleared. Brains on, kill the boss.
Five,
4,
four,
3, 2,
2,
1.
1.
dying.
4, 3, 2, 1. 바닥 조심하세요.
Rain shadow trap. Rain shadow trap. Yeah, we got a nice delivery. So what the fuck?
4, 3,
Just continue.
2, 1.
All groups adjust for middle shadow trap. Oh, Sunset, you were still in fucking range.
Ah.
God damn it.
3,
Swipe it.
2,
Okay.
1.
Yeah.
사, 3, 2, 1.
Fucking ultra monkey nonsense. God damn it.
3,
And
이.
suffering.
1.
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yep. Both Valkyries are dead, right? Get back. Get buffed. Fuck it. Just dodge it. Just dodge it. Get up. Just dodge it and get up. Hmm. Nice. Eddie, you're about to. Good. It's kind of a mechanic. Asphalt, you should have a res on screen. Uh, tried turning it off and on and again, unplug it, replug it. Income Everblazing. I got Everblazing. Um, deploy a summoning stone sentence. One sec. Okay. Come, whatever you consider. If you fix your mouse, let me know. But for now, I'm gonna get you teleported out of the instance at the very least. Chip blog. Something. Get ray gun summon to get him buffed. In the meantime, Morgan, just shift over to the IKEA to your left and assemble a mouse out of spare parts. It should happen momentarily. Oh fuck. Okay, Chip, you should now be able to one sec. Get some clicks, quick clicks. How about now, Chip? Yeah. Play the video game. Roleplay, initiate.
1.
Maybe both. Oh, he's probably trying to restart his computer or something, right? Like, if his mouse stopped working. Like, he wasn't, like, underperforming anything, it's just his mouse exploded. Well, it's doing okay. Yeah. I assume that he thought the blistering had already happened, pushed the button, and then couldn't use his legs to get out. Combat in 5.
5,
4,
3, 2, 1.
Dude. Valk stacking into Valk damage.
4, 3, 2, 1. 바닥 조심하세요.
Range Shadow Trap. Range Shadow Trap. Let's see it. Infest into Necrotic.
2, 1. 바닥 조심하세요.
Range Shadow Trap. Dazni.
4, 3, 2, 1. 사, 3, 2, 1.
Melee Shadow Trap. Melee Shadow Trap. And Dazni again. Yeah, that's all you can. Wait, sorry.
2, 1.
Yeah. Range trap. Both groups adjust trap. Both groups adjust trap. Yeah, I got it.
4,
Chip count to 2 and then Aura Mastery.
1. 바닥 조심하세요.
Zendek.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Necrotic is clear, use the space. Ice Sphere, Dazni. That's fine.
당신이 대상입니다.
Two Ice Spheres melee, Google it in PQR. Reagan. I would rather finish the boss as well. TBH. All DPS, skull and ice spheres. All DPS, skull and ice spheres. Puns.
2단계.
We do not have a lot of ice sphere blasters. And Rona grabbing the Lich King.
Three, two,
Stack properly, stack properly, stack properly. 1, 2, 3, my holy wrath. Dasni,
곧
holy wrath.
파멸 시간
Rosie,
상기하세요.
if you have a moment.
2,
Holy wrath. Defile 2,
1.
defile 1. Defile. Desac heroism. Heroism. Stack properly. Then. Yep, Manahim, Shadow Priest.
three,
Do not potato the defile in 8 seconds. Watch the Lich King. Watch the Lich King. Defile in 5. Defile in 4. Defile in 3. Watching the Lich King. Out of the defile. Single target skull. Single target skull. Stop AoE. Single target skull. Stop AoE. Single target skull. Stop Mind Seer. Single target skull.
딜 멈추세요.
I'll be fine. I'll pants up next one. Not yet. No. Soft spread. Soft spread.
파멸 시간 상기하세요.
Aura
3,
Mastery Raygun.
2, 1.
Pants up Marona. And
three,
rotate.
two,
Crazy, you can take the boss. Healers be crazy, grabbing the boss. Big pump these Valkyries. All the cooldowns you may have left for these Valkyries. We are cleaning the Valkyries. 1, 2, 3. My holy wrath. Dasni holy wrath.
곧 파멸
Defile
시간
5, defile
상기하세요.
4, defile
3,
3, defile 2, defile 1.
딜 멈추세요.
Please blink. Keep Lich King here. Jordan moment. War Mastery Dasni.
three, two, one.
Get right up on the edge. Desac Razia. War Mastery Asala.
바닥 조심하세요.
Mages, you are no longer on the Lich King, you're on Ice Spheres or Raging Spirits. Everyone is on Ice Spheres or Raging Spirits. Maintain max melee range, Ice Sphere on the tank. Mages, you're on Ice Spheres or Raging Spirits, do not hit the boss. Ice Sphere on Catface. Dasni, please don't get soul shaked, it's very silly. Ice Sphere, Raygun. Ice Sphere, Dasni again. All DPS, Skull and Ice Spheres. All Misdirects and Tricks to Crazy is available. All Misdirects and Tricks to Crazy is available. Continue your Misdirects and Tricks to Crazy as available. And all DPS down Skull.
3단계.
Get Skull down. Marona grabbing the Lich King. All ranged on that Ice Sphere. Follow. Solo grab Shadow for future use. Follow. Heal. Yeah, absolutely. Follow. Sapphire Sky, you can mana tide. Coming out in 3, 2, 1. Do not defile the raid. And 1.
곧 파멸 시전 상기하세요.
Finish the raging. From here, simply do not defile the raid and do not die in chamber. Defile in 8, defile in 7, defile in 6, defile in 5, defile in
곧
4,
파멸
defile in
시전
3, defile in
상기하세요.
2,
3,
defile in
2,
1. Do not defile the
1.
raid in 1 second. And get behind the Lich King, get behind the Lich King, so you do not get attacked by the approaching spirits. After you Typhoon, you're going to want to get behind the Lich King, Mr. Boomy. Scatface, when we come out, please butter us art again, group 3. Elite, when you feel comfortable, you can drop your Manatide. Coming out in 4, in 3, in 2, in 1.
곧 파멸 시전 상기하세요.
Are you sucking crazy? Jeez. Okay. Gotcha. Maybe. Maybe.
곧 파멸 시전 상기하세요. 3, 2, 1.
Yes, I got a plus 10. We move, we move. How true. You know what to do, you follow the icons, like, fucking, follow the blue square, do not dawdle, beat boop, I have a blue square on my head.
곧 파멸 시전 상기하세요.
당신은 해물.
Yo.
너희는 나제로스의 가장 위대한 용사들이다. 너희 앞에 놓아둔 모든 도전을 극복해내었다. 가장 강력한 종들이 너희의 무자비한 성격 앞에 쓰러졌지. 너희가 억눌렀던 분노 앞에 말이다.
Yeah.
진정으로 정의에 이끌렸단 말이냐.
Yeah.
폴들이 훈련을 잘 시켰구나. 역사상 가장 뛰어난 군대를 데려오다니. 바로 내 손에 말이다. 내가 계획한 대로구나. 의도는 아니었겠지만 희생물을 바쳤으니 합당한 보상이 있으리라. 아서스의 몰락을 가져오리라. 그리고 가장 먼저 네 놈부터 처리하리라.
Oh, he lost to Shazam. That's crazy.
참 재미있구나.
성스러운 빛이여, 마지막 축복을 내려주소서. 이 구석을 깨뜨릴 힘을 주소서.
말도 안 돼.
아서스 더는 없으리라. 네 징후에
Honestly, God bless the double warlock grab.
마침내 풀려났구나. 아들아, 다 끝났다. 응보의 시간이 왔다. 일어나라, 빛의 용사들이여.
That's very right. DKP is done in the event you do not need loot. You're free to jump